welcome back to Pokemon Platinum. Hi Vic, hi Tarks. Congratulations Tarks for being first. I hope you're all doing well. Hi Lily. I woke up like an hour ago. It's been weird. Hi Mukinara. Who is that since the last time you were here? I don't know when you were last here. But not too many people died. Zado died. Bronzado. Pikachu. And Victabra, which was last stream. So many dead. Oh right, the bot. Sorry. Because I was working on the bot because I want to send everything over to the database. But the way the cooldown system works for the new system is not good, because it basically adds the cooldown for everyone, which is not great. Hi Dickas. So I need to figure out why that's not working correctly. So I sent everything. I put the old system back on. You evolved and died. Yes. Victabra was a sad thing. That was rough. Taylor still exists, yes. Most people are still around. We got pretty far through this route last time, I think. I don't know about this. Can't believe Zeta died in-game and in real life. We didn't die in real life. Don't lie. Okay. There's no holding anything back. I won't. Well. Shit. Shit. Will Heatran end another run? Maybe. I can try Secret Power. Oh jeez, even... Okay, that's not good. Hi Emertes. This is not good. Not good at all. I think I will sacrifice myself. To do as much damage as possible before dying, hopefully. Which will... I probably die now. Yeah. But then he has to recharge. So he sent in... I mean, Trolls has the highest chance here, I think. Either that or Mookie. Let's send in Mookie. Because he has to recharge. Special attack is raised. Wait, psychic. Shit. I thought you had a ghost move. But it should still be okay. Or maybe not. Shit. Okay, that's bad. Rip Mookie, no. Not Rip Mookie. What is your... You might survive. Hi Mahans. This has started very badly. Let's... Critical... No. Hold. No! Critical! Not critical. Can I just restart? Can I just... Can I just start today's stream over? And just... Because... This sucks. It's been 8 minutes. 2 people are dead. Oh my god. Satyr isn't here to yell about it. True. Only been awake an hour, it doesn't count. Thank you. Thank you. Let's just try this again. Because that was no good. It doesn't help that, like, if I had... Shinies have 2 lives, right? Exactly. And just restart the stream and delete this VOD? Nah. It's fine. People can know I cheated. But it doesn't help that I don't have any water moves. Because if I have a water move, I can do a lot of damage in those first couple of turns. Because it's kind of awkward to not have any water or ground move. Ground would actually be better, wouldn't it? Because it's fire steel, I think. Then it won't do anything. Poison tail. But I think it would have been okay if the attack hadn't crit as well. It's just such an unlucky turn of events. Plus me sending you in when I forgot you had no ghost move. So you just had Psychic, which was not very effective. It kind of sucks. So what about this guy? Surely he doesn't have a Heatran as well, right? No, okay. Let's send in Lay then. Okay. Odd flags. This Vaporeon just being able to advance space and time? Sure. Last resort? Couldn't have been something better? Couldn't it have been something better? Like, I don't know, earthquake? Or hydro cannon? Something like that. Pokemon are weird, yes. They are very weird. Burn, Snorlax. Burn. Burn. Nice. I don't know when Marshall usually learns moves. I could just go back to the Pokemon Center and maybe get someone in that can deal with Heatran. Even though it's kind of cheating because you're not supposed to necessarily know in the randomizer. I don't know if I have anything that can deal with it, to be honest. Nice. That'll help. That'll help. Instead of overheat. Because this reduces special attack. Because I like Sacred Fire just as a relatively accurate high power move. Magma Storm. I mean, Magma Storm is good though. Like, Overheat is very good, but it reduces special attack. So it's like a one-hit wonder kind of thing. I think instead of Magma Storm. I like Secret Power just because it's a normal type move. It's a little bit more variation. Okay, so we've got your speed 22 is not good. But you do have a water spout. If you can do it at full health, that would be great. If not, that would be a very big problem. I mean, it could still hurt him a lot, but... we'll see. Okay. Am I ready for the rematch? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Okay, it goes first. Not great. I might survive another one, which could be really good. It's recharging. I think we've got this. Yeah. All it took was getting 2 levels. 690. Nice. It's a nice number times 10, you know? Moral of the story, train more, yes. Yes. I had neglected my training. I now realize my mistake. Okay, are you a trainer? Yes, you are. What have you got? Rich Kid Pansy? A Skitty. Well, okay. That's a lot better than Etron. Ironhead. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, Sonic Boom is not good at this level, but we can deal with it. It's all good. Now I think they heal here. Yes, okay. And then there's an item here. Lucky egg. A lucky egg. That is very nice. Very lucky. Very lucky indeed. Let's save again. I don't know why I keep saving. I'm not gonna reload again. Many poison types in the forest? We'll see. Very lucky, really egg, yes. It's really eggy luck. Iron plate. Okay, can we find anything good here? Oh. We could get a horsey. I don't know when horsey evolves. Horsey. $32, so it's pretty long until it does. But it could be good. Okay, nice. Rain, yes. Rain is cool. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oh, come on. Moraine, can't you just not kill it? I wanted to catch it. Oh well. The music change is always terrifying. Oh jeez. Nothing like hearing the Lakespeare music kick in. Yeah, it's good. But like any different music, when it happens during a random battle, you're like, oh no. Hi Lei, how are you doing? Miracle Eye. Okay. Revenge. We didn't hit you yet though. Okay. Let's bounce. Who died? No one died, Lei. No one died at all. No one whatsoever. There was no bad dream or anything, you know? Nothing like that. No restart. Who does that? Who would do such a thing? It's good. It was all a dream. Yeah. What is it, Lei? What happened? We ran into Heatran again. We dreamt of Heatran again, yes. And I was like, oh, well, it'll be fine because I'm a Marshtomp. But sadly, I'm a Marshtomp with no, I was a Marshtomp with no water or ground moves. So I just died. And then I switched to our shiny and they died. And then I was like, no, this is non-canon. This is not, because it was 8 minutes into the stream and 2 people were dead. I was like, no, this is not, it's not how it's gonna go today. I had just woken up, it's like, it's fine. Any new Pokemon to name? Not yet. I wanted to catch some stuff, but because there's a person with me, they keep killing everything. We found a lucky egg though, to help us level, which is good. Should do something about those nightmares, I know, right? Oh, that's actually... You should have targeted Krabby. Oh well. I don't like that. Wait, this clamp... Tell me clamp isn't... No, it is, right? It has... Yeah. I think mate dies here. I hate those moves so much. Where it's just like, yep, you're screwed. Aurora Beam won't kill. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. War Rain is pretty strong. Come on, mate. Hold. Just hold. Hi Ramses, welcome. Oh no. So now I have to go back to the... Well, thank you for the follow. Now I have to go back to the Pokemon Center and put Maid in the PC. I mean, that's a terrible move there, person. Terrible move. Poniard again? Poniard is like, I mean, what is it really? It's a steel type, but steel dark, I think. Dark steel. It's a pawn. I mean, I guess. Barnyard is a sword and Bigfoot had a child. Sure. You have signal beam, you can light all the beacons and call for aid. You can. Yes. But yeah, there's no command to see the commands, sadly. Oh no, Shield Maid, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, you're not supposed to be here. But there's just jeez, I'm trying to think one also. Most of the commands are just Pokemon and then battle. That's actually the most used ones. The rest isn't too important. Purge. That wall rain is never gonna let me catch anything. Okay. Back to the Pokemon Center we go. So who is the next sacrifice? Or next member of the team, I should say. Right? You impale the fallen Pokemon on your thorns to suck out their nutrients? No. Zubat, Cubone. Spinarak is... let's see... 22. Cubone is like 28. Miss Spindick, yeah. It's a very valuable member of the team. So I don't want to go for Zubat just because we already have 2 flying types. Spindick, okay, fine. Miss Spindick is in the team, on the team. Okay. Now we just need to level you up. Does Cubone have grind moves? It should do. Pretty sure it does. Actually, might not because it was a Silcoon. No, just bug moves. So... so I think this should be fine. Ring out, Poison Fang, U-turn. That's not bad. Let's do some leveling. Crush him. Oh no. I mean, I think you're okay. Don't like that. Don't like that. Contemplating a nap because you have not slept at all. That's... but not all too much. Yeah, that's fair. If you need to have a little nap. Yeah, Lily is okay. It's fine. There's no problems. It's all good. Should I try to get the Silcoon? I don't think. I don't want to. take the risk. Because your first instinct is like, oh, it's just a Silcoon, it's not going to do much. But it might actually hurt. $69. Of course, Miss Spindick gets 69 XP. Of course. Like, what else could it really be? Actually, I don't need to go in here. Because as soon as I... Actually, I don't know. Does she immediately restore the Pokemon? No. She waits until we get into a fight and then she restores my Pokemon. Okay, then. Oh my god. It's a double. It's a double. What's the best option here? Trolls? I feel like Trolls is the best option. Yep, that's good. Night Slash on one of them. The other will get hit by Dive. Level 9. Level 10. Nice. Leveling quickly. Dick spinning intensifies. Oh my god. Sceptile. I don't like that. Okay. Let's do Air Slash against Sceptile, get rid of him. Level 11. Oh yeah, the Lucky Egg is so good. Especially with these XP amounts from the legendaries and fully evolved Pokemon. It's really good. Meet Smog. Okay. Don't think you want Smog. I need to, at some point, try to actually do something. Like I can try U-turn here. Yeah. I don't know if you're fast enough. Yeah, 12. That's not going to do much, is it? Let's just keep sending in trolls. He's doing really well. It's getting trashed. Don't thrash at trolls. How dare you? So this should be level... Oh. I didn't expect it to survive. I was gonna say this would be level 13 or something. There you go. Everyone to 20 white stealth Cheryl? Yes, probably. Oh, Soothbell will be nice to get the friendship Pokemon up. Get them all to evolve. Oh wait, no, Soothbell is a different thing, right? Is it? I don't remember. Soothbell... I got them confused. No, it is the friendship, yeah. It is the friendship one. I was thinking correctly, I was just doubting myself. Should I do it? Because it is psychic. So it will... Hi Age. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it will be super effective. If they do Luster Purge. Because I know they have Luster Purge. No more ages, yes. No more ageless. 202 XP. Okay, let's not risk it. Let's just not risk it. You can finally return. Oh no. I didn't realize it actually stopped you from coming, you know? I don't actually know what I'm gonna do Tuesday. Because on Wednesday, Disgaea 6 comes out and I want to start on that and continue playing that one for a bit. It's more that while I have games, I need something that's just like one stream. Or I could do more Pokemon, as Lay says. And then just and then just continue my regular schedule after that. Okay. What have you got? Lady Veronica and Lady Joey. Okay. Joey is a strange name for a lady, but sure. You know. Can't judge, really. Let's send in Lily. Joey's short for Josephine. Right. Okay. Power trick. Switch this attack and defense. I don't know if that does much for you, really. Shuppet. Does Shuppet actually have... Let me check. What does Shuppet have in terms of stats? So now he is... Okay, his attack is normally pretty high. So now he's just high defense. Interesting. Okay. But that means his attack is now shit. So... GG. I guess it depends what moves he has. Shadow Ball on Rain, because he can't hit Lily with it. Rain does not give a shit. Lily Smash. It doesn't affect, I know, but... I want to pretend. Spider web. Do I want that? I don't think there's going to be much that actually tries to flee. I don't think. Wait, did Tato evolve at level 18? Yeah, it might be 22. I'm probably confusing it with another bird type. Probably. No, I don't like having two Hitmontops against me. Let's send in Mookie. 22, yeah. I think I had... Which one in my mind? Swallow. No, not Swallow. Swallow is the evolution of Tato. Shit, I'm trying to think of the name. Why can't I think of it? Shit. Starly? No, that's level 14. I mean, Pidgey evolves at level 18, doesn't he? But I thought there wasn't there a different one as well? I'm just now confused by my own thoughts. Metal Coat, nice. Could be needed for some evolutions. Okay. I trust in you. I want Horsey, but Warray keeps killing them. Once Warrain is gone, we can look at her Horsey and actually get one. Moline. Boltzway. Wait, what? Moline, Boltzway. Why are we... Why are we counting? Well, 1. Okay, it's time for another trainer battle. Which one do we do? Do we do this one up there or the one down where we came from? Stun Spore? Why do you have Stun Spore hidden on top? What is this? Nice. Okay, let's do this one down here. You've spotted a rare Pokemon? Where? Do you mean my shiny? I don't want him taking my shiny. Ooh, that's good. Houdini is very nice. Get him. Nice. $11.47. That's some good XP. That's some good XP right there. Oh, that's good. I don't know, Pin Missile isn't that great. I think I'll keep what I have for now. You want a burrito? Is the burrito at like... What time is it for you now? Very early morning? Would it be reasonable to order delivery at 5:45? Sure. I mean, why not? But this XP is gonna be amazing. Like, I think this battle might actually evolve Spinnerack. Like, if they keep throwing this much XP at her. I do have to be careful though. You know what? It's fine. We've got to level 20. We switch. Send in Lei to get Lei to level 20. Don't leave, Lei. Why are you leaving? Good back. You don't think the place with the good burritos opens until like 8 or 11? Oh, that sucks. Except for maybe 4 hours or so around 10 PM. Well, that's good enough. Good enough. Like, I slept for probably like 9 hours. Because I woke up at... I went to bed at like 3 AM, I want to say, or something. I don't remember exactly. Welcome back, Heatran. But this time we have a wall rain with us. Like this is my arch nemesis now. Like Heatran is just the nemesis. Okay, he's fine. We've got it. That was a really good battle though. XP wise, that was insane. Because I think you leveled up like 3 times? 4 times maybe? Like you caught up with everyone. In fact, you out-leveled most people now. Is Miss Spin Dick gonna be our carry now? Hi Rizuna. Okay. We're all good. Send in Lily. $21. Fresh Claw. Not quite. But then comes the dive and it dies. So, Spinarak and Lily, so Miss Spindick and Tay Lily, both evolve at the same level. So I kind of want to get them to be relatively close to each other. So let's put Lily at the front and give Lily the lucky egg. Okay, let's fight these trainers up here. In forests and caves, there are many items on the ground that cannot be seen in the murky darkness. Take time to search carefully. Ooh. Right. Okay. fight me. Lady Wayne and Lady Esteban. Cackleon and Glamiao. Interesting. Up we go. So Lily goes up while Rain goes down, and then they meet together at the other Pokemon. Wait, why are you... Why did you exclamation point me? What? Or exclamation point modality? Why did you... You don't know, okay. That's fine. I know there's a command in charge chat, which when you do that, it just tells me to go to bed. Oh shit, wait. No. Should have done bounce. I should have just made you go up. Because I was like, oh, it's not gonna kill me, but he did 2 sword stands. Of course it's gonna kill me. It's too good. Fine, this isn't a nuzlite. It's not a nuzlite, right? It is. It is. Can I trade my life for Lily's? Can I? Can I trade my life for Lily's? Yes, no? Maybe? So Mookie, when are you gonna learn a new ghost move? So that would be very helpful. A life for a life, yeah. Oh shit. Probably when you die and come back as a ghost again, oh no. But I don't want you to die. Damn it. Okay. It's not gonna do much, is it? There you go. False swipe? What is this? Am I learning false swipe but not Not a ghost move, just normal moves. Shift tree. Now I would say like, oh, we'll send in Lily, but no. I think, like, what is the judgment about Life for a Life? Because I really, I would give like my life for Lily's, like Marshtomp for Taylily. You say Life for a Life? Only in this case? Because it's me? I mean, I only say this because it's me. Like, I will be like... Marshall is too good to trade out. I mean... On one end, yes. But I also... I want to know what Lily becomes. I'm sure he will be... amazing. Like, what if Marshtomp evolves into Dunsparce? Or something. So we don't know. You resist the rust. I mean, if Lily doesn't want it, then... Because it's about Lily, so I don't know if I should do it then. Time for a nap? Okay, have a good nap, Lay. Hopefully. We already have a Soothe Bell. But fine, thanks, I guess. Okay, I don't think we have to fight the fisherman here. So we can just go past. Enter the city. Wow. Feels bad, man. I guess it's time for Goblet. Then. Plus we can try to catch some more. Any way to sign up for new future fainted Pokemon? No. So, should I try to catch Zelf? doesn't survive. As a lily. Ooh, shelter. That's ice stone, isn't it? False swipe would have been amazing for catching. I mean, we do have that. That's the Mookie that has that. So I probably maybe should have swapped the Mookie instead, but it's fine. So yeah, okay, I think you'll kill it actually. Someone else died earlier. Good morning, Aura. How are you doing? Who died earlier? I forget. Yes, shit. So many people die, I can't even remember. Okay, let's try poison tail then. Okay, never mind. Slept like crap, but you managed to sleep in. That's at least good. Oh yeah, shield made. Shield made. It's not been great, Aura. It's not been great. Okay, shelter. At least we didn't keep the Heatran dream sequence. Exactly, yeah, that at least is good. Victor. Sure. A Chilster. No, I think I like Victor better. Sheldage. Sheldage. Let's go for Victor. No, don't set it in rip. That's not where it's supposed to go. Ensures the Pokemon and its foes' attacks land. Goblin? Goblin? What is that? I mean... Good on one hand, but on the other... I don't like that. Okay. Trolls. Why do you have a fire spin? Okay, well. Fake tears. Fake tears or flatter. So fake tears reduces their special defense. Flatter makes them confused but raises their special attack. I think flatter myself, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make a lot of use out of fake tears. When has raising the opponent's set ever gone wrong? Exactly. It can't go wrong. Okay. Burn. Burn in sacred fire. So I know there's a horsey around here somewhere as well. Which is kind of what I'm looking for. Holy Seed? That works, yeah. I'm fine with Holy Seed. Holy Seed? Still need to find it first though. That's not it. I could try fighting it, but I don't know what it has. The gunk shot will be good. But their attack is terrible as well. Okay, let me see. Gold. No. Zubat. Not Golbat. Zubat. It's level 22 as well. A lot of level 22s actually. Now if he uses a grass move, it's double weak. So it should survive, but it's also a fully evolved Pokemon. So maybe it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I just don't want to risk losing something else again. Because I've made mistakes already. Sceptile isn't poison type. Sceptile isn't poison type. No, it's just grass. It's just grass. Don't know what you're. If you're, you might be thinking of Venusaur or something else, but Sceptile is definitely just grass. Yeah. Oh no, shit. Okay, good thing it's just Miracle Eye, because that could have been really bad. I really should stop being on like autopilot. This is ridiculous to you? Why? Why is that so hard to believe? You've always been bored of Sceptile because you thought of it as a rehashed fast Venusaur? Well, it's not. It's pure grass type. In fact, I think were all of them that generation just pure water, pure grass, pure fire? I think. No, that's not true, is it? Wait. No, definitely not, because that's Torchic. And then Mudkip. Yeah, so no, that's the only pure one in that. I think there was one generation. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. But yeah, no, Sceptile is just grass. True, Mega Sceptile doesn't gain Dragon, so that's great. Okay. Second gen is only single typings. Yeah, Totodile. Cyndaquil and Chikorita. That's one. Okay. So he said Holy Sea. Holy Sea. In the ball. Imagine if second gen was like fire, rock, grass, fairy, water, dark. What? Hi, Holly. What are you doing? We're just about to name a horsey after you. Okay. You arrived at the same time your Pokemon confirmed. I knew it. Okay, so now maybe we can find something in the grass as well, outside of town. Oh no, it's Victopod. He's come for revenge. I'm sorry, Victopod. I'm sorry for everything. Are you slacking off? Of course you are. Seems about right. There you go. No posture check. Thank you, Dickus. And the hydrate as well. Very nice. Victor, what? Your dreams are blending into reality. Right, it never existed. Right. Jinx. I so know. Send it me. This is the first run. Yeah, okay, sure. Strange how it took me that long to get started on my first run. Because it feels like I streamed this quite a bit, and yet we're not even at the second gym. So strange. Give me those berries. I'm just taking berries and never replanting them. So bad for the environment. Hello again. Okay, let's try. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I feel like if I do, you'll die. I don't want Goblet to die. I mean, I don't want anyone to die, really. It's already happened, but I don't want anyone to die. Like, the only one who I wouldn't really mind dying is me. As in the Pokemon me. Not actually me, because that would be bad. Blood's in your hands, no! I'm sorry, Lily. Dragon Rush? Okay then. Is that a bird? What? I didn't know you were a dragon. Oh. Oh. By that, I can get behind. Bio Lily? Sure. Sounds good to me. So you're no longer dead. Or at least... I need to take you out of the rip box again, because you will go in there. But you're not actually dead. Just... It's fine. You're not actually dead. Blood restored. Nice. Okay. Smelling salt doesn't affect. Lust to purge. Almost kills. Not quite. Slack off. It heals up a little bit. I mean, Lust to purge again, which kills. Imagine being a dead Pokemon. Oh. Could be me, no. Oh, another one. Shroomish. Isn't that relatively early? Shroomish. 23. Yeah. What's her name list? Lei normally does that, but Lei went to take a nap. So, let's see. Age, Xenos, Merlin, Zato, Pink Ocean, Sparky, Toxel, Joe, Maid, Vic, I think. No, Vic, we got back, right? Hi, Pink Ocean. How are you doing? Solution? It's a bit of an odd one, but I'll take it. So your specialist is lower, right? Yeah. Actually, I'll just send in Mookie. Just so I don't accidentally kill it. Pinkish, Agish, Roxanish. Yeah, Ish can go with a lot of things actually. That is true. Just keep false swiping. Power gem, not bad. Okay, what are we thinking? Malinovish? I kind of like Merlinovish, actually. I really like that, just because it's so close to actually the name, but not quite. Oh god. Does that actually fit though? No. Doesn't. Not quite. Just one off. Merlish. Merlish. I mean, he doesn't like being called Merle, but I'm sure Merlish is fine. Sure. Merlish. Hey, that was good. We caught some new Pokemon. Replenish our stocks or something. Oh my god. Oh, this is right. So we have Victor. Holly C. Rio Lily. And Merlish. Stat fast, raises speed each time the Pokemon flinches. Not great, but not bad. Good moveset. Pure water. Own tempo, that can't be confused. Got Morning Sun. Aqua Ring, very... I feel like this could be a very annoying Pokemon to fight against. Just Aqua Ring, Morning Sun with a high defense. Like, you can't kill it. It's just gonna heal up constantly. Chaos Kern, right, what was Rio Lily? Adaptability, powers up moves of the same type. Nice. You've had enough, no dying from you anymore. Fair. Karate Chop, Gonk Shot, and Counter. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's all physical. Power Swap's a bit meh, but gonna gunk all over the place, no. Compound Eyes. I don't know why a Shroomish has compound eyes, but sure. Weather Ball, Power Gem, and Razor Leaf. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. So we heal up. Then we fight some fishermen. Or whatever they are. Okay, first. Oh wait, this isn't a... That's not a fighter. A trainer. This one is. Clerk Joey. It's a clerk. With a ninjas. Okay, Goblet, I think I'll switch you out here. Actually, not great. Ninjask. Is Ninjask... I mean, I know it's bug flying, I'm just like, how strong is it? It's mostly very fast. Its attack is decent, but it's not like super high. He should be okay, because it's flying poison if he has bug moves. Maybe flying move though. If he has a strong flying move, it might be problematic. Okay. That's fine. Can he do? So if he does X Scissor again, we should be okay. If he doesn't though... I mean, if he had a stronger move, wouldn't he have used it already? I don't know. Kinda... Do I risk it? Risk it for a big biscuit or something? Win or die. Goblin. That's bad. I knew it. Like, I knew it. I just... Like, why do I risk it if I know, like, it's gonna have some other move, right? Why do I risk it? Oh, jeez. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't want people to die and then I risk it and... Like, you level them up, you take care of them and then they die. Without even getting to where you want them to be in the first place. It's so rough. Like, once they're at a certain point, it's okay. But when you're still leveling them, it's like, oh god. Well, they are the best for this trainer, so I should probably use them. But if the Pokemon is anything that is strong enough to kill them, then that's just GG. They're just dead. Is Riolu just leveling? Or is it actually, no, it's friendship, right? Yeah, okay. Friendship. Then we have Cubone. Horsey, Shroomish. Shroomish being grass. It's not the best. Okay, Lily, you're on the team again. I'm giving you a bell. You know, to keep you alive. Well, not alive. Keep you happy. Which hopefully means alive. Because I don't think you'll be very happy when you're dead. Okay, next. Clerk Jasmine. Okay, so this is the one that goes up in levels. I should have done this one first. To level up Zubat. Oh well. It's too late now. Because this one goes like 8, 10, 12, 14 or something. I don't know exactly how it goes. The levels go up slowly. Bloom. 12. I'm guessing he sent that one out because it was super effective against me, technically. Even though I have fire moves, so it doesn't really matter. I think Mud Shot instead of Secret Power. Because I want a ground move. I'm actually going places. I feel like I will be the last one standing at this point. Like, everyone will keep dying around me and I'll just be the one who just keeps going. Okay. By the way, is there a good way to raise friendship in this? Because I want Riolu to evolve, of course. Oh shit, level 16. Raising friendship. Pokemon Platinum. You can take this Dusclops. Oh wait, maybe you can't. Well, no. Surely. Yeah, you're fine. So do we have... Yeah, so I can use these. Which helps a little bit. So like, I think there's a massage thing around. Is it in there? Because there's a name raider. Recycle? Are you sure it's recycle? Massage is on the post-game island? Are you sure? Shadow sneak. Ooh. Ghost move. Wait. I clicked by accident. So, is this 40? So it's basically a better quick attack, right, for you? Ooh, congrats on the Clawitzer. Very nice. Are you sure it's... Okay, so... One... Platinum... Massage... The house nearest the gym in Veilstone City. So that's not here. But it is in this town. I'm sure you want the massage, right, Lily? Wait, is this? Oh, this one. Wait, there's no one here. Wait a minute. Wait, is it only after you beat the gym or something? Because it definitely says the house nearest to the gym, which is this, right? Cherish ball? Wait. Oh. Okay. Isn't that normally what Pokemon from events are caught in? I don't think I'm supposed to have that. But sure. Where's the Pokemon? Oh shit. Fine, just... speed through. Okay, thanks. Descriptive plate is torn off. Stay away from the Pokemon statue, that's fine.
Deli love.
Welcome, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? think it's the same catchphrase as Pokeballs and no other bonuses? Yeah, that's what I assume. Creation of the giver of time. In laughter there is tears, and likewise the same time flows the blessing of the yikes, I've forgotten big chunks of it. I mean, yeah, you didn't even finish the words. Oh wait, I do want to know the other inscription. So that's the Yalga. The second part, birth of Palkia, dimensions, alive yet not alive, rifts in space, drive in the same universe, the blessing of Palkia. I've heard some people talk about there once being a third inscription. I mean, think about it, a certain Pokemon alongside those that controls time and space, there couldn't possibly be a Pokemon that mighty. You would be wrong. It's one of your favorite Poketunes. It's a good one. You're good? That's always nice to hear. I'm pretty good myself. I had a good sleep. Woke up a bit later than intended, so I was like rushing to stream on time. Still starting early, of course, as you do. So hi Cynthia. There's a statue, have you seen it already? Yeah. Try using this. That's cut. Thank you very much. See ya. Okay, so who can learn cut? Quite a few. Lily? Instead of power swap? Can cut people. Right, the Pokemon is over here. So let's buy some Pokeballs. Buy some more. How many potions? Just 3 or something. And then 3 more antidotes, which makes 5. Okay. Starting early as is tradition, exactly. So is the massage girl really not around at the moment? Because it's not this place, but the house that they say nearest the gym also doesn't seem to be... There's no one in there at the moment. So either they are around after I beat the gym, or something else triggers them. Because maybe it's this girl. It's talking about the Explorer's Kit. Pick up some treasures. Now we can go into the underground again. Okay. Oh, I think it saves automatically if I use the Explorer's Kit, doesn't it? Don't use it inside. Just start digging in his house. You manage. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I guess maybe not launch it then? Can I do it without? Why does it not work? It worked on the other emulator. I don't know. I mean, if I want certain evolutionary stones, I need to go... I mean, I might still find them, because the items around are randomized, but... thank you for the hydrate, Geek. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. I might still find them, but I can't buy them, sadly. Okay, well, the Explorer's Kit is a no-no right now, I guess? I don't know. I think we're ready for the gym. I feel like we are. Doing pretty good today, nice. That's good. Okay, that's not great. So that's fighting. Wait. Toxic Rogue is fighting poison, yeah? Pretty sure. Yeah. Maybe Miss Spindick? So Miss Mookie would be very good. I'm just afraid that he'll just come out with something that hits very hard. If it's a fighting move though, you're fine. If it's not... I really don't want you to die. Are you immune? Because you're just fighting. If you were still like your evolved version is, then yes. But you're just fighting right now. So you're just gonna get murdered. Probably. Shinies have 2 lives. But Mookie already died once. Today. No, Riolo is just fighting. Only becomes full steel when it evolves. That was the warm-up? Okay, fine. Look, if she dies, I don't know. Comet Punch. Okay, that's fine. Luster Purge. It's fine. You're good. Like, you just needed to 1 attack. It's all good. Lovely Kiss. I mean, it would be very nice to have, but no. Combusken. Combusken, come at me. Fight me. Nice. Oh, look at that XP. Oof. Juicy, juicy XP. Okay. Let's rest in the Pokemon Center. Okay, next. Grass type Pokemon. I don't know if you have grass type Pokemon, to be honest. Gymnast Florentino. Yeah, that's not a grass type. That's not a grass type. This is a grass type. Okay. Starmie. I'll keep you in there. You've got this. Heal block, that's fine. You don't need healing where we're going. Metagross. Yeah, I think either me or trolls. Hi, Frith. For being coach. No, Lily, you'll die. You'll die. Do you have a death wish? Because that's how you die. Sacred Fire, Mud Shot. Sacred Fire. Burn. Didn't quite kill him. Meteor Mash. Ow. Oof. Now if Lily was in there, Lily would have been dead. Just saying. Lily would not have survived that. It would have been a lot of XP, but I don't think dying is worth that. Lily trying to be thrown in like Missy Psyduck. Oh no. Lily just escaping the Pokeball. Just jumping in there. And I'd be like, no! Come back, Lily. Okay. Oh. Itchy nose. You can't win while you're distracted by the lovely aromas of my Pokemon. Okay. I'm not sure if Relegator has a lovely aroma. I will take your word on it. I don't know. I don't feel like he would. Oh, nice, Holly. Congrats on your Gyarados. Okay, that was critical. Wow. You've got this. Ooh. Come on. Oh no. Okay, you've got it. This gym has been rough. They've had some strong Pokemon. Seed Bomb. Energy Ball's better for you. Hello there, you may know Benno. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay. We should be fine in fighting the gym leader, maybe? Lay is a little bit hurt, but we can just patch that up. Okay. Let's save just in case. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but it makes me feel better for some reason. You kept me waiting. Right. Gardenia, the grass-type monster. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hands were right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. So anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. Nice. Now she's a grass-type master. And she's also apparently called Malcolm. Fisher Malcolm. Okay. Now you do have the type advantage, but so if it does something like bite, counter will probably do a lot of damage. Grass trainer, yeah, definitely grass trainer. This is a grass type, didn't you realize? Do I risk it? Because this is... Let's see, counter only works if you get hit, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking like, if it has a physical attack and it hits you and you survive, then counter is like the best move. But that it's just too tricky. But I'm also like, if Karate Chop probably won't kill. So do I want to swap out? Is the question. How is your defense? Defense is decent. Not too bad. You think the play is Karate Chop? Fine. I think you die. I mean, it was your choice. Like, I wanted to swap out. That's what I said. Like, I probably should have. Never mind. Did we just go back? It was just a dream. Because it was your choice to make. I don't wanna. You were the one expecting reasonable attacks, I guess, so... I don't want to keep reloading, I really don't, but... Like, I feel like this was just... Because I wanted to swap out. This was just showing you like, oh yeah, but... Then that happens. So instead I'll swap to me, which I was planning to do. Yeah, the main problem is that there's 4 level difference between you, so keeping you in is just a very bad decision. Like, the only way that works out is if counter hits, which is such a low chance at all. Like, it's just not worth trying that. Punch Crow versus... Oh, that's actually a terrible team for Hunch Crow to come out. Yeah. I'm thinking trolls. Murkrow versus Hunch Crow. You're not going to make any more suggestions, that's fine. Sandstream. Okay. I'm assuming I'm not faster. That might be wrong. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Paralyze? Shit. Hi, Joe. Actually be bad, because I know you're faster. But can you kill? My assumption is no. I know it has sky attack, but besides that I don't really know anything. And just like that we have no birds. Oof. Oof. Dies. At what cost? At what cost? I hate it so much. I don't know what to do. Just kill everyone. I don't care anymore. Just kill them. Just kill everyone. I'm not actually trying to win anymore. I'm still going to, but... Is this the final Pokemon Platinum stream? No, I just... Like, I just get annoyed by everyone dying to things I can't really do much about, like having a team that doesn't deal with a certain thing, and then just everyone dying, and like maybe I go into the gym too early. I don't know. No, I don't know. I like the nuzlite element of it. Because I like the suspense of people being able to die. But the way they're dying, like, they're dying to things I can't really control, and that sucks. It just makes me want to say, like, oh, that wasn't... it was just a dream or whatever. But that also makes it, like, not work at all. Because it's not a nuzlite anymore at that point. Because then it's just, like, what I feel like. If it's like, no, that was real, or that wasn't real, or... I don't know, like, what do I do about this? Like, I got myself killed for no reason, really. Like, I was just done. And I just didn't even try at that point. I just was like, yeah, just kill me. I just used Mud Shot, which is my weakest attack. Well, I could have used Sacred Fire, Overheat, or Water Spout, or something like that. Maybe make the run a bit less randomized and moves are more predictable so you can prepare for it. Doesn't matter though, like even if the moves aren't randomized, they'll still have like evolved things. You'll have to get food real quick. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, I already got annoyed when Trolls died, and then I sent Mookie in as like... even though I knew Mookie was weak to Honchkrow, but I didn't know what else to do. Like, all of them are weak to Honchkrow. Lily was, Lay was. The only one that wasn't was me, but I was already at half health. Only I make the rules, that is true, but I kind of feel like I should stick to the rules I set myself to at the start. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, Even Bree reloads games sometimes. You say even Bree, but Bree does it a lot actually. I don't know if that's a good example. Could just go to a parallel universe. Parallel universe where the gem battle went perfectly fine and no one died. I'm fine with that. You know, no one actually died. It's fine. We're good. Nothing happened. We write our own narrative. That is true. So wait, now we go in here, right? Yeah, Luker, I know it's you. Don't take off your disguise in the middle of this headquarters, you idiot. Oh, come on. I clicked on him by accident again. It's a lot of talking. Here to donate your Pokemon, no. Okay, double battle. Double battle it is. Okay, Fisher Malcolm and Fisher P. Lovely. Lovely. Amp missed, good. Psychic. No! Why did you not attack first? Ah, god damn it. 19 speed. Randomizer are too crazy for you to play. I mean, I like them, it's just the combination of randomizer and nuzlite just makes everything so swingy. Like, like I just want things to evolve. That's all I want. I want it to evolve so that I can be like, oh, cool, it evolved into that. That's all I want. And then every time they're really close to evolving, they die. Because that's apparently fun for this randomizer or whatever. It's just like... drastic base stat total differences and RNG nonsense make these awful punishing for no gain. I mean, the gain is that it's just fun most of the time. But yeah, if things like this happen, which they do often, I'm kind of just... I think it happened too often. That now I'm just like, I want to finish a run. Like, I don't want to keep training new Pokemon, then the new Pokemon dies, and train someone else and they die, and then train someone else and they die, until eventually I've almost no one left. It's just... It feels like that's constantly happening, like I'm constantly replacing people. Like all the time. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. It's no fun to constantly... Like, I don't mind doing it once in a while to change someone in the team because someone died, but I have to do it so often. Like, too often. And I know it's not because I'm terrible or anything, it's just the way things goes. Yeah, exactly. Replacing people feels like a waste of time because you're just like, ah, they're just gonna die. They're just... Because especially the lower level ones, when you're like, okay, I just have someone that's level 12. I need to get them up to level 20. The chance of them dying while leveling is very high. Just because at the time they're weak. If anything goes wrong, they're dead. So again, I'm just gonna not... I mean, it might actually be like I'm gonna mostly not consider it a nuzlite anymore. I don't know. Because the main reason I like the nuzlite idea is because if someone dies, then you have to replace them and you're like, okay, what do I do with my team now? Because you kind of want to... So you have the variation constantly, right? So you don't go through the game with just one team. You constantly get new ones because you have to. Maybe have an extra Pokemon must evolve once before they can die? Maybe. That's actually not a bad one. The only one that's bad for is the Pokemon that evolve early, which was Aura, or is Aura. Because Aura's already evolved. But most of them aren't. The only one who's in danger of dying now is Aura then. And me. Yeah, I don't mind that rule. I'll try to keep it in mind. I know some Pokemon don't evolve, but I don't catch anything that can't evolve. Normally. And if they can't evolve, then they just die, right? I feel like if they can't evolve, then the rule doesn't apply. Yeah, then we can see what they evolve into, exactly. Okay. At least if we are like, okay, these are new rules, I can kind of be like, okay, I'm not cheating anymore, we just changed how it works. Makes it a bit more forgiving, considering it's a randomizer. Our objectives are too incredible for me to understand, okay. Oh, hi there. Hi there, Magmortar. How are you doing? Having a good day? Oh, you're just scratching me. That's fine. I don't mind the scratches. It hurts, but... Oh my god. The 5 times. Big fan of Magmortar's design. It's a good one. Why do you know Splash? Why do you... Well, besides why you know and why did you use it? Like, Fury swipes and slash. Or a splash. Magmortar. What even? Do you not have any fire moves? I guess he didn't want to use fire moves because I was water ground, maybe? I don't know. Is this also battle? No. This is. I love when people come to donate their Pokemon, you're not getting them. Latios. Okay. Okay. Mookie. You've got this. Not the best. Being very sneaky. Dragon Rush. Ow. Sneak. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have an evolution. The spin deck. It's gonna evolve. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Barrage. Nah. Tentacruel. Trolls. Spending now in danger of dying. Well, after this fight. Because she's not evolved yet. But yes. I guess. Oh no. Mia Lily. I'm just sending you in to maybe level you up a bit. I'll switch you out again. Okay, that's fine. Air slash. Okay. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Who knows? Wait. Wait, so a Peony... It's an oval stone. Oh no. Where do we get an oval? Please be an oval stone. No, not an oval game. Not an Everstone. Oval stone. Ah, damn it. Oh no. I mean, at least you have a lot of survivability. What's the Peony's ability? Right. Effect Spore. Ooh, not bad. I mean, it's terrible though. Like, it's only it's only like HP and special defense, basically. That's what it's good at. Nothing else. But at least if it takes some hits, it can use Effect Spore to maybe put them asleep or something. But I really want to find an oval stone. I don't think you can buy those. You just have to find one. Okay, I'm gonna save it and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hi everyone. Thank you for the hydrates. Another F name. Another F name. I mean Frillish, or I don't know what you're talking about. might have to refresh the chat then, Vic. I've had that bug before. That it doesn't show the redeems. But there's 4. By Dickus 2, Lily 1, and yours. Okay. But yeah, us having a Happini now that's named Miss Spindick might raise some questions. Maybe? Like, why is it named that? I really want to find an oval stone soon, because I can't wait to see what it evolves into next. Because it could be an insanely long chain of evolutions, we don't know. Because it's a great name. It is a great name. You are correct. Okay, let's see what you can do. X special, okay. Odd one. Wait, what is your highest? I think both are pretty bad, right? Special attack is 16. Okay. So not great, but I'll take it. Are you serious? Are you serious? You have a special defense of 40. You have 81 HP. How did that kill you? Like, how did it actually kill you? I don't understand. What a way to go. What a way to go. Don't have to worry about the name anymore, that is true. I was like, I'll see what you can do. Strong as horsey? I know, right? Like, I know he used the next special, but even then... The main problem was that it was a full health water spout. And then a critical. So it's like the highest amount of damage it could possibly do. I was still not expecting you to just die though. Because 81 HP with 40 special defense is still like a big... Full health water spout. Oh, fuck anyone up. I mean, who survived it before? Like there was a wild horsey that also did full health water spout, and someone survived that just fine. I mean, just fine I say, but like... I was expecting them to die at that point, but they didn't. Well, okay, replacement. Back in Gen 4 competitive days, Kyogre Water Spout Choice Scarf was the meta. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we have water, ground, grass, dark flying, grass, poison, dark flying, fighting, ghost. So we don't have anything that doesn't cover any of those types. We kind of have to dual type. Or just to stack a certain type, right? So I could go for Merlish. I could go for Horsey, though Horsey evolves late. Shelter is just Ice Stone, right? I think. Waterstone, rather. No ice. Sunkern is Sunstone. Meryl is Friendship? Wait. Is Meryl Friendship? Yes. No, wait. No, level 18, actually. Oh. Because Azurill is Friendship, but Meryl is level 18. Okay. Meryl, it's time to become something else. Okay. Now what do we think Meryl is going to become? Is the question. No. Right, we could go in there. Mime Jr. No, not Mime Jr. Never Mime Jr. Doesn't affect. Shadow Sneak. Easy. Level 10. Just speed through it a little bit, you know? Just a little. Hitmontop. Oh, come on, not Stun Spore. Doesn't matter. Subtile. Trolls. Yeah. Off. Trolls again. Revenge. Let's actually go up here. Trolls. Just deal with this. Or I could try catching it. But then whoever like it would never get used. So whoever I name it after won't actually see any use. Catch for the Pokedex. Right, I don't know if I can just... I'll just throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Nope. Okay. No. It's not out of confusion. I'm sure this will be fine, right? Fluttering it twice. I know it can't hit Myrtle, but still. Like if I switch to something that can be hit, they probably die. Come on. No. But who would I name it after? Because I kind of want to name it. Wait, that would be bad, wouldn't it? Because Miracle Eye makes it actually hit. I think. Just kill it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. Espeon. That's fine. Got him. So what's inside this place? The old chateau. Hi. How are you doing, Rampardos? You okay? Okay. Ow. Not very effective. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. My emulator think fire red is in the GBA slot. There'd be another thing in the spawn table for 1 room or so. If so. I don't think so. I don't think that is a thing. Uh-oh. Surely I'm faster, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, Rampardos, scary. Don't mess around with Rampardos. That thing is terrifying. Let's actually heal up. But why would there be another thing in the spawn table for if you have fire red? Is that like a special thing? Because I didn't know about that. Did I actually fight this? No, I didn't. Let's fight him. Oh look, it's Mime Jr. For Platinum, having the GBA Pokemon games and GBA slots with some extra Pokemon in the world depending on what game is inserted. Oh. Fire Red adds Gengar as a low percentage chance to find him with the old Chateau rooms. Interesting. I didn't know about that. I don't think... I mean, I did have Fire Red in my DS a lot. So maybe I actually had that activated without realizing. I don't know. I don't think you would realize if it was just always there, right? I don't know how you would find out that it actually wasn't available if it wasn't in there. The only way you would figure that out is if someone was like, oh, I want to find this Pokemon, but I can never find it, and you're like, oh, I found it over there. They're like, well, I spent like ages looking for it, but it's not there. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people that just play the Pokemon games a lot just to get all the information and things out there. I would be tempted to send in Lily, but I don't think that would be a great idea. And post it in games? Wait, let me check. Dual slot mode. Yeah, I know about dual slot, I just didn't know that was... Let's see, dongle methods... So yeah, it adds stuff to Eterna Forest. Wait. Yeah, okay, so Haunter Gengar, Metapod, Caterpie. Interesting. And then you have like Seedot, Nuzleaf, Mawile. Are you alive or dead? Tarks? I don't know. Are you? Have you been alive? I don't know. I don't actually remember. Have you been alive? In real life? Oof. Feels bad. I think you're alive. I'm pretty sure you're alive. Water? You okay? I don't think the water is okay. I think it's because it just became dusk. The water was like, I don't know what to do anymore. Okay, back into the old chateau. The old chateau. Oh my god, Rampardos, please. Get out of here. Two more levels. Oh my god. Rampardos, please. I'm just trying to have a nice stroll. Hi, Lay. Welcome back. Rock Wrecker. Ow. Ow. Jeez. Who died? Who didn't die? Jeez. We're changing the rules. We're changing the rules, Lay. We've changed the rules. But Dickus still died, sadly. Yeah, Dickus became a Happini. And then died. Yeah, technically Mookie died again. I died. And trolls died. But we changed the rules so that Pokemon can only die after they've at least evolved once. It appears as if it's glaring. Okay, don't like that. Mostly because I want people to get the chance to evolve, just to see what they turn into. Okay, Grovyle. Grovyle we can catch. Who wants to be a Grovyle? Oh jeez. Okay. I think you'll actually kill it. Maybe if I... I mean, not the best. What if I send in Lay? Joville? Joville works. Ow. Okay. It should survive this. Probably. Yep. Giga Drain. That's fine. Oh, a Luxury Ball. I didn't even realize we got that. Probably a good one to use if Pokemon level up with happiness, or evolve with happiness, right? Joe... File. Okay. Trash can is empty. Empty trash cans. Grovyle, please. Grovyle. What is this? Why are you... Okay. I mean, sure. If you want to go Draco Meteor on me, that's fine. I don't mind. Is it just one Pokemon per room or something? Or is the chance of it being this Pokemon just high? Poison Tail. One more. One more level. For Mortaro. Okay, let's go heal a little bit again. The chateau is very scary, mostly because once you're in there, you can't really get out easily without having to fight more Pokemon again. Unless you have like an escape rope or something. Maybe I should get one. Or a couple. Do they sell escape ropes? They do. Just buy 2. Okay. And is this empty? Okay. Going underground is a blast, isn't it? It would be if I was able to. But I can't. Because I get an error whenever I do it. It's like, error. Communication error occurred. Error. Okay, what's up here? A ball. Deep sea scale. Okay. Pokemon magazines, Pokemon Pal, Pokemon Handbook, Adorable Pokemon. I would read the book called Adorable Pokemon. Hi Minun. No one wants to be Minun, right? It doesn't evolve. It's pretty just... I want to say shitty, but it's pretty bad. So... yeah. I would survive. Minun and Puzzle are only slightly above Dunsparce levels. Oof. Okay, so what's in this room? More rooms. We love having more rooms, right? Grumpig, how are you doing? Mickey, you can handle it. You can definitely handle it. Reflect. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Yeah. I mean, that's fine, you know? You were just testing him. Just giving him a chance. Incineroar level 43. Ooh, getting up there. Okay. There's a TV that seems to be on in the other room. Let's see if I can find a Pokemon here. Drapion. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. So that's Poison Steel? I think. So that would be best send myself in. Shoot some mud at it. Get out of here. Oh, Mortaro. Hydro pump. Hydro pump. Hydro cannon. You know, instead of tail whip, just... it's fine. Hi Merlin. How are you doing? Okay, what's it gonna be? Mortaro? Oh. Okay. Well, Mortaro died, guys. Mortaro died. Became a Shuppet. Wait, is Shuppet... does... No, level 37. Okay. So we have another ghost boy. Shed skin. Yeah, Ronan, you're in the game. Would you be scared? No, you're safe in the PC. It's fine. For now. So do I want to interact with the TV that's on? I feel like I should wait. And just explore for a bit more. Okay, now what can you do? Attack 37, special attack 33. Let's try. Yeah, we changed the rules because everyone kept... Oh my god, okay, never mind. Everyone kept dying. So I want people to at least get the chance to evolve. Though of course it doesn't... if they can't evolve, then that's just... it doesn't work. They just die. But... it just felt bad when I was just leveling Pokemon and they kept dying before they even get the chance to get to a good point. So can we rest? Can we sleep? Can we just have a little nap, no? I'll just stay in bed, you know? Just go in here, just lay down, take a nap. There's nothing in the trash cans. Wait. That painting was looking at me. And then it wasn't. It's weird. Okay, Volbeat. Eat Hydro Pump. Water Pulse. Okay, well, did a bit less than I thought. Trolls has got this though. He's got this. It's all good. So this... I don't like that the eyes close when I get near it. I don't like that. Rock slide, okay. Let's see what's in here. So each room seems to have a different Pokemon. Ooh! Now this is good. Now this is good. This is all special, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. Quack. Oh no. Okay, well, at least Happiny is incredibly weak. But this is gonna be great. Like... if this is all Happiny all the time, that's just farming galore. Like, look at that. Look, it's more me. No. It's not you. It's not you, Deckers. Not anymore, no. Baby Deckers. Yes. Miss Bendick. Oh wait, you should have just... I don't think that will kill. Yeah. I don't baby rage. No. Catch Happiny. I mean, technically we already have a Happiny though. Like, I could. But then we need to... Do we catch one? No, but... we evolved into one, yeah. I guess we can catch one and then once we get an oval stone, try to evolve it. See what Dickus could have turned into. Happy Dick. No. I mean, maybe, but jeez. Why? Oh wait, I should... I mean, doesn't matter, like there's enough to go around. It might as well have been false swipe. I was like, I should have used false swipe, but it might as well have been. You know what? Cherish Ball. We're gonna cherish this Happiny. Okay, Apini, sure. Jeez. What Pokeball do you want then? Just a regular one? Dickeny? Oh no. What is it gonna be? Sure. Dickeny. Dickeny. It's like a bikini but for a dick. No. It's not how it works. Don't think. I mean... Richardini. Yes, exactly. Shadow Sneak. Can you actually hear the rumbling of like the... I feel like it was picked up by the mic bit there. It's like rumbling of lightning and thunder in the distance, you know? I'm sure you heard that one. I'm sure you did. Should get some food. Why? It's only like 5:30. That's what thunder like sounds like on stream, I guess. Yeah. Astonish instead of Water Pulse, maybe? Yeah. You got beaten up by an alien. It happens, you know, those aliens don't mess around. You finally made a party and won once, nice. Congrats. Did I actually... I didn't see what was in this room. Oh, I just saw a flash again. So I'm waiting for the rumbling. No rumbles? Oh, there it is. Nice. I don't know like what it is. I like the sound of like the rumbling. Ooh, icy wind. Was not expecting that. Good thing it missed. Okay, so we've checked all the rooms. The only thing I haven't done yet is check the TV. Oh, there's actually this room as well. Never mind. Is there anything in here? Chock full of books and Pokemon collection, photo collections. Okay. So what's in here? It is Manon again. Okay. Great. get out of here. Thunderfang. Okay, it actually didn't take as much damage as I thought it would. Roselay, you can do this. Hi again, Fred. How are you doing? Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and then check the TV. I guess. I assume TV is a special thing, but if it's like a special Pokemon, it probably won't be that Pokemon. Let me see. TV. Yeah, it would be Rotom. That's what I thought. It would normally be Rotom, but it's not going to be. Thank you for the hydrate, Fred. And Vic as well. Let me speed through and because oh, I need to, there you go. Not Mime Jr. No, I don't want Mime Jr. Wait. Sir? Sir? Spookums. Spooky musics. I mean the thunder isn't helping, is it? TV has an oddly malevolent feel as if it's staring. How do I activate it? Hi Blastoise. Comes out exclusively at night. Oh, okay, so that's in 30 minutes. It's helping. True, it is helping. So the I guess we go back to Team Galactic's hideout thing, clear that, and then come back here to see what is inhabiting the TV. I think that's a good idea. What could be inside the TV? Level 69, nice Merlin. Very nice level Solgaleo you've got there. Now I'm also thinking, because I want the massage girl, but maybe she's also being kidnapped by Team Galactic. Maybe. Because the bike merchant is, so why wouldn't she, right? Doesn't even know what's going on. This guy, willing to do anything to get ahead. Team Galactic, that's fine. A waterstone, nice. So we can evolve Shelter. We can evolve Shelter with that. And a Razor Claw. Nice. I haven't yet, Merlin. I haven't really had the time. I spent a lot of yesterday evening playing games with Alibi and Mahans. And ended at like 3 AM. Woke up today at 1 PM. Or something like that. So, yeah. I mostly was thinking about how to get the because I want to do the database system first, really, because I don't want to add new things to the old bot, if that makes sense. I want it all to work with the new bot, and then I can add some more stuff. But to do that, I kind of need to make the cooldown system work. And I still haven't quite... I mean, I don't understand why it's not working, more like. Because it gives the... It makes a bucket for the right person. Like with the right person, the name. But then whenever someone else calls it, they still trigger the cooldown. So I'm not sure why that is. I need to figure that out. The nice thing is that I can actually edit the code. So I can put in like the code of the library, I mean. So I can put in like a logging to see what it's actually doing, what it's sending with, and how it all functions. So I'm kind of trying to do that. But it takes time. I just saved, didn't I? Why am I saving again? Okay. Let's do this. Artist Lawrence with a chateau, of course. Of course this artist has a chateau. Cats. Swifted. Dark Void. Okay. A weird flex. That's annoying. Tailwind. Okay, do you have any attacking moves? I'm assuming that he can't. Okay, Cheddar. Hey. Actually did more damage than I thought it would. Okay. You've got this, right? Definitely. You didn't know what to level up next. That's fair. There's a lot of choices. No, not Dark Void. So annoying. Wake up. Wake up. Monkey, please. Please. No. Oh my god. I was not expecting me to almost die to this. That this would be an issue. No! Stop! Stop it with the Dark Void. No! Okay. Oh my god. Glitter free. Controls. Jeez. Wait, why was that not? Because it's bug. I guess it's because it's bug. Okay, except no more. It's now fighting time. That's not a smart move, Butterfree. That's not a smart move. Okay, we're pretty much finished here. Your last warning, and then this is the guide from the cycle shop. Yeah, there you go. Meadow plate. Okay. Working for world peace, Team Galactic. I don't believe them. I don't believe that at all. There's no way they're working for world peace. Lying bastards. World will be peaceful when all the humans are dead. Yes. Exactly. Friendship check. Actually, that's very useful. Thank you. How do I... Is that this thing? Wait, which one is the friendship checker? It must be this one. Viola doesn't actually get a heart yet. Why are you not friendly to me? Why do you not like me, Rio Lily? Why do you not like me? I try so hard. And yet... So, anything in here now? Nope. Massage girl platinum when? Near the gym, there's 2 houses next to each other. Wait, is this not Veilstone? Am I just being dumb? I don't think this is Veilstone. I'm just like thinking, no, this is Eterna. Veilstone is like there. That's where we were headed when the last run ended. Because that ended here somewhere. At Salation. I think that's why I had the name of that town in my head. Okay. So we only will have to wait a little bit maybe. Unless we get lucky with like... Well, lucky. Unless the Sooth Bell is enough. We will be cycling a lot. We also get an egg. That should be okay. Okay. Now that I said that, I do need to move someone to the PC to make room for the egg. Let's move Morterral to the PC for a bit. Because I think we get the egg here. I remember things. We got our bike. The latest model. Blah blah blah. I don't need to know how to use it. Bicycle register. Here we go. Yong. This assistant, give me XP share. Thank you. Oh, shut up. Okay. Yong. Yong. Okay, so we'll just beat these trainers and then go up and down the cycling road a bit to get the Actadge. The Pokemon, the levels of our Pokemon actually look very good right now. Like level 23, level 24. It's very nice. Riolu is a little bit behind, but not by much. Oh, you... Munchlax, you made a terrible mistake there. Like... Drought is... it's not a good one to send against Lay. Oh jeez. Trash Hearthstone. Did you not have like chlorophyll or something? Yeah. So it's like he just made Lei the strongest he will ever be. Like speed, solar beam. Basically. Like Munchlax, why do you have drought? It's just gonna make everything worse. More Pokeballs. Okay. Let's see if I can. How fast can I hatch the egg if I speed up? Oh god. Oh god, not again! Heatran! Why? Like, what is your problem with me? Why do you keep showing up? My rival is- I know, right? Like... How does this happen? Because the chance of him being there is low. But we've seen him like 4 times? Like what? Why does he keep showing up? Why is he always there? Like out of all the legendaries. Like some other legendaries we've seen more, but that's only because they replaced like a common Pokemon. Like Heatran we've seen on trainers 4 times or 5 times. That's just insane. Signal beam. Gonder calls for aid. Murkrow? Murkrow. Oh. Okay. Not very effective, you know? Not very effective. Just... Still killed him, but it wasn't very effective. Fluffy. Or Flilly. Really? Oh, actually survived. How long do I keep going? Because I don't really have much today. I could maybe keep going until the next gym. Like beating the 3rd gym, maybe? Because between the 2nd and 3rd gym there's not a whole lot. Like there's the cycling road, then we get to the 3rd the other city. And I don't think there's much between then and doing the actual gym again. Choke. By the way, does it work if you have one Pokemon in your party at the front with a lucky egg and then another Pokemon that has XP share? Does the XP that gets boosted by lucky egg shared? Does that get shared by or with the Pokemon that has XP share? Or does it get shared and then boosted for the Pokemon that has the egg? I'm not sure which comes first. Because the combination could be very good if it worked like that. Relay level 26. Probably. Very nice. Gasp, gasp, gasp. Okay. Calm down. Actually, probably this. Tangela. Okay. Gun shot. Ingrain. That should be okay. Gunk shot again. Murder. You can do it, Rio Lily. I believe. Do it. Yeah. Nice. Focus punch. Yes. Instead of counter, I think. Actually, do I want focus punch? It's a bit... I mean, counter is as well. Dependent on what the other person does. So focus punch is not getting hit. Counter is you want to get hit. It's better than counter, I guess. It depends. Because both do nothing if the condition is not met. And with focus punch getting hit, is... I don't know. I'll just replace counter. I do think focus punch is just better in general. Azuriel. Hello. Am I scared of Azuriel? Do I think Azuriel will... No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. Get slapped. Okay, let me... Speed hatching. Oh my god, it's... Okay, so how far is that? Maybe close to hatching, nice. Okay, let's go back to the Pokemon Center. What is the Zaga chicken? I don't know. I think it's random. We'll find out what it hatches into soon. We'll need to have a name ready, you know? Ow. Why are you in my way, Marilyn? Come on. Flame wheel, critical hit, did barely anything. Get mud shot. In your face. In your face, Chimchar. Okay. Yong. Oops. Keep it nice and clean. It's probably better to just do this, actually. Oh, there's the cyclist is annoying. This one right here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Come on. Has to be close, right? Yeah. We'll hatch soon. We need to have a flag. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the flag. We can go below the cycling road. Oh, here it is. Play-Doh. What are you doing in an egg? What are you doing? Okay, who wants to be the Claydol? That's probably just gonna sit in the PC and never do anything. I mean, I still want to name it though, even if it can't evolve. I'm thinking like Sparky Doll, no. Fox Doll. Zato Doll. I don't know, I don't think Zato would appreciate being a clay doll. Fox Doll. I think. He's near, that is true, but... Oh, doll. There. Fox Doll. It's level 1. Oh! It has huge power though. Huge power. Foxdoll is very strong. Okay. I think... Let's see. Oh, not deposit, just move. Okay, Vic, are you ready? Are you ready? For an evolution? Oh. Hi everyone! Welcome! Thank you Dan for the raid. How is everyone doing? Any deaths? Many deaths. But it's all good. It's all good. We changed the rules a little bit. How was Ocarina of Time? Welcome everyone. Brad Codex, Friz. I mean, you were already here, but welcome. Welcome everyone. Hope your stream went well. We were just about to evolve Shelder into something. I hope you're ready. Because we don't know. What's it gonna be? It's a Mewtwo. Vic, you're a Mewtwo. Congrats. You're a Mewtwo. Okay, that's good. Hi Rel. Okay. What is this? This is a randomizer. Evolutions are randomized. Pokemon are randomized, evolutions are randomized, everything's a mess. But that's some luck, I know. Oh, fine. I'll get on my bicycle. Okay. Actually, you don't even need... Do you need the XP share? I'll give you a lucky egg instead. Time to die again, I guess. No! You have Poison Point. I'm not sure if that's very helpful. You seem to have missed a raid and an evolution, Merlin. Oh, the internet sucks, but I'm glad you're back again. You next. Well, you know, Mewtwo doesn't evolve like that. That is true. Even if you don't know much about Pokemon, I'm pretty sure you could tell that Shelder doesn't evolve into Mewtwo. This is a fact. So I think you're just gonna have to do with Hyper Voice right now. You're just gonna shout at people. Mewtwo's just gonna shout at things. We actually have re-intensifies exactly. I don't think we have anything. I don't think String Shot is gonna help you, or Magnet Bomb. Mewtwo does a lot of that in the films too. That is true. Though he does use his mind usually, not his actual voice. I guess he just shouts at them with his mind. Thank you for the host trolls, and hi! You made it to the start of the stream exactly, yes. This is definitely the start of the stream. You didn't miss anything. You're still alive, which I'm happy about. Even though technically you died, but you know, stuff happens. Don't throw bone meringues at me. Evil Rhydon. Rip Puddles, yeah, Rip Puddles. I mean, the Marshtomp is me, and technically I already died as well. We had a little, like, at the second gym, like there had been a lot of deaths and at like really inopportune times and stuff like that, and it just... I don't think you do, Dan. I think you had one at some point in one of the runs. But I don't think you're in this one. We might be able to catch some more and maybe name one after you. I'll see if there's anything in the grass there. That would be cool. I mean, earlier we had an egg from Cynthia, which I was really happy about. Like, I was like, oh, it's gonna hatch into something great that we're gonna use. And then it hatched into a Claydol, and I was like, why? I don't want it to be evolved. Why does an evolved Pokemon hatch from an egg? I don't know, but it did. So now Claydol is just sitting in the PC. Because I didn't want the level 1 Claydol on my team. And I didn't want to bother leveling it up. Okay, we can catch Fluffy. That's a good one. You have a level 1 Dialga, nice. I mean, legendaries would be an exception. Like, if it hatched into a legendary, I would be great. That would be fine. But Claydol, it's like, yeah, it's not quite. It's not quite what you want. Okay, so let's just try. I'm just thinking, if I don't know if Fluffy is a good one to name after Dan. The name doesn't quite work, does it? I can't actually do much here except throw Pokeballs because it'll die if I attack again. Claydol isn't the Dunsparce, but it's I mean, yeah, it's not great. Like, the most fun about this randomizer is the evolutions. Using the Arceus Easter egg and Gold Soul so you can get level 1. 3 maybe that legendary. Oh, nice. I didn't know about that. Oh god, Fluffy's actually gonna just get in the ball. Okay. So I could do like, it doesn't work with Dan, does it? Fluffy. Flodan. Flodan. Danfy. It's worth the naming scheme, Ralph. Because all of the Pokemon are like a mix of the name of the people and then with the Pokemon. But it's no, Joe we have. Who don't we have? Twister Fluff. Twister Fluff I think is too long, yeah. Delaney. Delaney is a bit of an odd one, but it kinda works. Delaney. Delaney? Delaney. Doesn't... We could name it Sparky. That would actually make more sense. You need that out? Okay, have a good rest of the day, Brad Codex, and thanks for sticking around for a bit. Have a good one. You know what? Let's call it. Because we do have need to name someone after Sparky still, I think. So let's do Sparky. 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 What a name. What a name. Okay. Sure. Oh, actually, it's night. It's nighttime. We'll go back. Okay, we have to go back. Right on. Fuck off. I don't have time. I need... Oh, jeez. Rhydon does evolve here, actually. Rhydan would work very well. Let me check. Let me check. Rhydon. Yeah, it evolves by holding, by leveling up while holding the protector. Which is changed from the normal trading stuff. So we need a protector. But, oh, actually. Whoops. I was like, okay, yeah, we can catch it, and then I just murder it. Let's try this again. I'm a bit scared about Rhydon maybe just murdering my ass. Because it is pretty strong. Yeah, that's actually bad, isn't it? Switching doesn't really help me either. Okay, let's try this. That's good. I mean, I don't really have anything that won't kill it. Rhydon is a hard one to catch just because it's so strong. So you don't want to take any risks. But the people that can deal with it for a bit are too strong to actually not kill it. But let's go back to the chateau. We'll come back to Rhydon in a bit. I want to see what comes out of the TV, which actually rhymes. No. It's a cool rhyming scheme there. Because normally it would be Rotom. But we know it's not going to be, because it's all randomized. I mean, maybe it is. If it is, I'm I don't know, like, that would be very odd, but it could be, I guess. Now what do we think? Mime Junior? No, not Mime Junior. Please no. Grumpig. We could actually level Vic up very easily here because it's there's Hapinis in one of the rooms, which is a very nice room to level up. Really, it's amazing. Okay, it might actually survive with the reflect. Okay. Okay. Saving a lot of data. Wait. I thought it came out at nighttime. Am I being bamboozled? Oh, it's no, it's only after you've already beaten the Elite Four and become League Champion. So sad. It kind of makes sense, but still sad. I was like, oh yeah, I'll wait until nighttime and then we can catch something there. But no. No. Learn the move Reflect? No. Learn something useful like Psychic or something. I am still going, Lei. I am still going. We've got a Mewtwo, in case you missed that. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow Raisin. You what? Yeah. Got a Mewtwo. You remember that shelter we had? It's now a Mewtwo. I mean, I feel that was the best Water Stone use in history. That was definitely worth using a Water Stone for. So I want to catch a Rhydon around here. Oh, there's Cloyster. I want to see how well you can do, but I'm also scared. Congrats on the cricketer from Professor Oak. Your first Pokemon. Rainbow Raisin. Big as a babysitter again. Well, he's only level 15 for now. I mean, that's what I think as well. But I'm afraid of Vic's life. It's more, I don't want Vic to die. Yeah, shout at him. Okay, at least it's water spout. After he got damaged. Like if he had attacked first, that would have been really bad. Six, 9, 6. Nice. The game was going for the 6969, but wasn't quite there. Not quite. Okay, again. Favorite games of all time. But what's the difference between Platinum and Diamond? Platinum, there's like different Pokemon. The story is slightly different, but not too much. Like Diamond and Pearl were the games before Platinum. So Platinum has like a couple of new things. But I don't know the exact differences between the games. Because they're still the same generation. Isn't there a cave under the cyclist bridge? I think that was what the hiker just talked about, yeah. I heard there were 2 caves, but I only found 1 entrance. That's what he says. But they are great games, the Pearl, Platinum, Diamond, yeah, those. Well, I like most Pokemon games, just in general, so. Okay, Hyper Voice. I like that you're just shouting at Pokemon. As soon as they show up, you're just shouting at them. It didn't actually work that well. Just bask in the morning sun. Make me like a Pokemon. Ah, yes, exactly. Everyone you love leaves, then you know them. Oh my god. Mewtwo with like a recover like move and just oh my god. It's so good. Riolu. That was what you're talking about. Feels bad. Upgrade? Wait, didn't we already have an upgrade? Or was there another run? No, okay, that was... I think that was the middle run where we died very quickly. Damn, didn't catch Lay. Oh no. Hold. Okay. Hi Alredix. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh nice. Do we have a paralyze heal or something? We do. Do some potions. Okay, good, nice. How's my day been so far? Pretty good. It started off pretty badly with Pokemon dying and such. But that was all a bad dream. Most of it was. We ended up reverting, changing the rules a little bit, all that stuff, but it's better now. We haven't lost too many things. I've got a Mewtwo, which is great. A Mewtwo that's just spouting water against the Nomanite for some reason. It's just spraying water everywhere. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you said you're good, actually. Never mind. Regigigas. Okay. Mewtwo doesn't believe in type advantages, exactly. Do I believe in Lily? Not quite. I don't quite believe in Lily to be able to take on Regigigas. Fine, let's see how this goes. No, abilities are randomized. That's the problem. That is the issue. Rip, yes. Do a little bit of damage here. I mean, a little bit. Okay, you missed. Jeez. Now he tried to do Magma Storm. You do have healing skills, but is that going to be enough, is the question. Okay. So you heal for 4, you get damaged by 4. So you're basically countering that, which is good. You got yourself a starter, nice. A Carablast. It's not the best. Oh my god, people immediately getting wrecked. don't think I have anything that can help you level at the moment. Otherwise I would. Okay, Vic. You've held him busy for a little bit. You had to Google Carablast, that's no... Yeah, I can imagine you had to. It's a little bug thing. It's not great. It's not great. Okay, so let's send in me. Never mind. Actually, I forgot that was the thing. Morning sun then. Sing. He's singing. Oh no. Freed from Magnustorm. Good, 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 good. Okay. Magnustorm? False swipe. Interesting. Not sure. Stop it. Stop singing. I don't want to listen to you sing. Please. What? So I know he has Sing, False Swipe, Magnustorm, and something else. So Relay is kind of out because of Magnustorm. Sing and False Swipe though. I think Mookie's special defense is very high, yes. So I think you should be okay. Hi Yoda, good evening. Weather Ball, okay. The last one is a Weather Ball. So Sing, Weather Ball, False Swipe, Magnustorm. The only danger for Mookie right now is Magnustorm. Stop singing! Oh my god. There's 3 people sleeping. Trolls? Okay, Weather Ball. Okay. Please, just kill it. Just get rid of this troll. Jeez. We're all having a snoozing party, I can tell. Everyone gets XP. Let's wake you up, Vic. Wakey wakey. It's a Viper. If only you had a actual psychic move. If only. Trump card? What is trump card? I don't remember that move. Inflicts damage and bypasses accuracy checks, always hits. Unless the target is insanely vulnerable, blah blah blah. Trump card. Power depends on the move's remaining PP after use. Powering up when its PP is lower. So it is very low power, but if it's the last PP it uses, right? Its power is 200. So it basically, the more, it's kind of like rollout. Damn it, Lay. It's kind of like rollout or something, where every time they use it, it gets stronger. But based on the PP it has, instead of... instead of anything else. Okay, I decided not to use that anymore. There you go. I mean, in my previous game I never went this way, did I? Wait. We had a Charmeleon before. Welcome, mate 20. Welcome. But I don't know who you're saying hi to. So I don't think that person's in chat, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Didn't Charmeleon evolve from something? I don't remember. We had a Charmeleon. Charmeleon. Right. Right, we caught it. Okay, then I won't catch this one then. Okay. Ah, poison point. You got tricked. Do I like Domino's chocolate lava cake? I've never had anything of the sort, so I would not know. Good morning, Matsug. How are you doing? No chocolate lava cake? No, I mean, I don't really order things or anything. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been going for 5 hours now, so I'll probably wrap it up soonish. But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. What about ordering pizza? I usually don't. Like, the only times I order pizza or anything like that is usually on like a birthday or some special thing. Just because we don't, it's easier that way instead of, you know, making food for everyone. But I don't actually like ordering stuff usually. It's not really yet something I do. Much better self-control than I. Well, thank you. I try. I just make my own food basically all the time. Or well, make my own food is a bit of an overstatement maybe, but at least prepare it myself. Put it in the oven myself, you know? Catch it. No. I don't catch my own food. I don't go out. Oh, you mean ride on? I was like, catch my own food. Yeah, that's what they meant, right? Does going to the grocery store count as hunting? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Because you're hunting for those deals, right? I love you too, Nate. Take my love for it. No. Yippee. Love's being forced upon you, Merlin. What do you do? Good afternoon, Robin. Oh my god. Let's just run. I need to go to the Pokemon Center. Miss Mookie die? No. No, Miss Mookie is fine. She's sleeping. She was sleeping. Which is why it was grayed out. It's a bit confusing maybe, but like the health bar was full. You can... No one actually died there. Luckily. Oh. Get on your bicycle, fine. There's this tiny storm and it's right above where you are. I mean, it was like... Earlier it was like raining and you heard like thunder constantly here. So maybe that's the same storm? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Get out of here, Cloister. Okay. Right on. I could try hyper voice. It will not be very effective, but maybe that's good for catching it. That's not too bad. Made it the normal type. Oh. Okay. So if it's normal type, maybe it'll survive water gun. Yeah. So now it's water type. So it's a Rhydon with color change. Interesting. Rhydino? No, it's gonna be Rhydon. Because Twister Dan raided and he wanted to be named after, or something named after him. Premier Ball. Plus it works really well. Raidan is really good, yeah. It's pretty good. That's your job, you make people into Pokemon, yes. It's what you do best. Raidan. Raidan. Okay. So there's an entrance right there. Red scarf. What's a red scarf do? It boosts the cool aspect of the Pokemon holder in a contest. Okay. So who wants the red scarf? Who wants to be cool? Did you have him on yet? You do have a Pokemon, Joe, I think. I think I named something after you earlier. I need to check the PC in a second again. When we get back to town. Your Shelter not cool. You're Mewtwo though. You're Mewtwo now. Oh god, it's dark. Do we not have flash? I guess not. I don't have Rock Smash actually. Because Lily had that. Star Lily. Tentacool. Tentacool. Yeah, it would be too late. Okay, that did nothing. Let's try Hyper Voice then. Yeah, Tentacool, that's a cool Pokemon, exactly. Now, what do we call Tentacool though? You get a free pass to die? No! No, Merlin, never. No one gets to die. I don't know who doesn't... I already named something after Doxel though. I'm sorry. Yeah, we named the Shroomish after you, like, Merlin, rather. Yep. Words. Merlish, I think. Merlish. Let's see. Zato? Call him Snappy. Hi Grimjaw. How are you doing? Already cool? Already cool. I love that. I love that actually. I can't not do it. Already cool. It fits perfectly as well. He's already cool. Nice. We're lurking, that's good. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Surely we can give Lily Rock Smash again. I mean, it's just gonna be a TM or HM Pokemon now. Lily is just gonna be the HM person. You know? Lily Smash, exactly. Music change? Oh. Okay. How do I do this? It will probably survive. Hyper voice. Best verb? It is. It's a good verb. It's very, very good verb. Shout at the verb. Shout at it some more. It's actually really nice to have Vic around now. Because he's so tanky and just... Oh, it's so good. It is always nice to have Vic around, yeah. But Vic has a Mewtwo, now that's like top tier. I have 38 Pokeballs. Can we do this? I only need the one. Why was I even scared? You know? I just need the one. Now. Arctic Dino. Sure. Dino. To the box, yes. Hi, Sparky. I mean, usually if they can't evolve, I don't really use them. The only reason I'm using Mewtwo now is because it was something else and it evolved into Mewtwo. Bird doesn't deserve the box. But the box is a very safe place. It's actually, in fact, the safest place you can be. Oh yeah, you're in the game with Sparky now. A Fluffy. No, you spelled it wrongly. It's with double A, double K as well. It's very important that you spell it right. All rain. Oh god, I'm running out of hyper voice. That's why. No. Your poor voice from all that yelling. Yeah, it feels bad, man. You're gonna lose your voice at that point. I mean, especially Mewtwo, he's not used to yelling with his actual voice, you know? He's used to telepathy. Okay, so that's a dead end. Why am I in this cave anyway? Oh. Now that's actually interesting. Because Ninkata evolves into 2. I don't know if it... I hope it works too. I don't know how that... how that would work out. You can try. He evolves at level 20. I forgot it was ground. I forgot it was ground. We'll find another one. We'll find another one. Zaytada? Yeah, can do that. But ground, yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll get it. Don't worry. So this is not a dead end. This is. There it is. Okay. So I don't think Vic is the best one for this. It might actually kill itself with the snowstorm. The hailstorm. You read it like Ninkata? It's one of your main Pokemon in the Emerald playthrough. Nice. I'm guessing you mean Ninjask and Shedinja. Because Ninjask is pretty good. We fought one earlier. Shedinja sucks balls. Wow. Trainer Y. Look, the trainer does not mess around. Okay, let's just try. Wait, Bobby. Oh. Mercy, please. I don't know the word. Wow. Wow. So Zaytada. But what happens if it does turn into 2? So then one would be Zaytada and the other would be something else, right? Or do they both become Zaytada? What happens? What do we do? Zaytada sounds like Utada. I mean, Shedinja becomes unnamed. I know it becomes unnamed, but that's what I mean. Like, what do we name the Shedinja then? Because it's kind of a part of Zato at that point, right? So should it still be named after Zato then? Or do we actually name it after someone else? It's Newmon? Okay. Okay, fine. Zato will be its mommy. I don't know if Zato wants that. I don't know if Zato wants to be a mommy. Too bad. Okay, well, fine. I do need to keep a space in the party then. I'm just like, what will happen? Oh god. Okay. because if the evolution is still random, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for the hydrates, everyone. Yeah, eggs are random. We had a Claydol hatch from the egg we got from Cynthia. It was strange. Hi Lopez, welcome. I need to drink. Thank you for the hydrates, everyone. Trolls, Lay, Sparky. Oh no, Sparky was a posture check actually. Thank you. Because can you take him, Lily? I don't know if you can. Like, you just want to beat people up constantly when they get a starter. Wow. I'm now really curious what will happen with Ninkata. Because if both... Oh no, God. Well, that isn't evolved, so it's fine, right? According to the new rules, she's fine. So... it's no problem. I mean, I was just on my way back, so I don't really think I should be too harsh on myself with all the deaths and things. Beating up a poor endangered monkey? No. Poor groupie. No, it only works if they can actually evolve. I want to give them a chance to evolve before they die. So wait, this isn't the town yet, right? No. Oh wait, no, the town is here. Right. right. But this is the first gym town. So trolls and Miss Mookie can't die ever if you never find a dusk stone. I guess that is true. But we can buy dusk stones. So, like, I feel if I'm right, I'm pretty sure dusk stone, platinum. Okay, no. Oh no, maybe not. I mean, surely I'll find one though. Facts. Let me move items. You've got mail. You've got a berry. And you've got a PP up. Thank you. Oh. I can't actually take the mail from Lily. Or Lily, Sparky. I'm now confusing it because Lily was Robin holds PP up. Lay. Oh no. Okay. So we need 2 spaces in the party, right? Or 1 extra space, basically, for this to work. So let's have Lay sit in the PC for a little bit. Okay, and then we give you the second lucky egg because I've got 2. And then just try to level it. You're gonna be the first person to be banned here. You already are not. I've banned someone before, but mostly like bots or stuff like that. Okay. I like that my title is gathering more gym badges and I've not actually been to... No, I got 1 gym. But we've not gone to the 3rd gym at all. Not at all. Okay. I don't like that. But I should be faster. So we just shoot mud at it. Easy. Gym, would you consider a gym challenge? Like adding a gym challenge? I've thought about it before, but it's... I don't know how to properly do that, especially because it's relatively random what level the Pokemon are you get. that be a Discord thing? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to properly do that. Like, I think to have that work properly, you would have like you would have to have a more linear leveling than it is now, because leveling is fine, but since you instead of going on a journey and leveling up slowly, you just catch a Pokemon that's already level 50 or something by chance, and then you're already there, basically. So it's not really... I don't know. It doesn't really work that way. You could just start the gyms at level 30 or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how much fun it would be. It could be fun. This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? Okay, I don't like this. Not great. Just dumping some salts, it's fine. I'm happy to get ideas. But it's both the implementation and then like how does it work and how would I make it work well? It's a lot of things. I still don't even have the new system working, which is kind of a priority. I don't know. I think the main thing I want to do, like, at the moment with the system is getting the cooldowns working properly in the new bot. That's all I really want right now. Because then everything can go over. Then I can work on the redeems again, get that working. Yeah, cooldowns were weird. I don't know, because I said earlier that I checked what it was actually sending into the buckets, and it was sending in the right names. Like, it was giving the usernames. So it adds the username to the buckets, but then it still activates the cooldown like error message, and I don't know why. When someone else tries to do it. Why is it leveling up so slowly? Oh my god. And congrats on the level 69 Mamoswine. Nice. 69 Mamoswine. Kabuki. Your next two highest levels are 54 and 51. Then becomes a psychic type. Unless it dies. Oh my god. Okay, so Viper. So Viper we can actually deal with probably. I think you got a Volcarona around level 70 at your highest. And it becomes a dead type? No. Not a dead type. Dead type is the worst type. Critical hit, nice. Signal beam. Throwing shade against all the zombies. No, that's different. Somehow. Zombies are undead type. You know? They're not dead type. They're undead type. Right? Right? That's how it works, I think. Then you're insulting all your ancestors. Oh no, I can't win. I can't win. Wait, why did you miss? No. Okay, still died. Good. Seitada, 600 XP. Defend order. I don't think you have... I mean, maybe Tail Glow. Yeah, forget Tail Glow. I really want to see what happens. I think this will be the last thing though. Like, I was intending to go to the next city over, but this is kind of more important for science, you know? It's important to know if this works and what happens. Like, what happens in a randomizer when Ninkata evolves? It's very, very important. Yeah, that's actually... Like, we could have gone back to the mansion. Oh god, that's weird. After image. There was like an after image of the bike. Taunt? Oh, you dare taunt me? You dare taunt me? Right on. Taste mud. Well, okay. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Taste mud. Okay. First try. Nom nom nom. No, don't actually eat the mud. It's not good for you. I don't think. You said so. No, not you. The Rhydon. The trump card. Ow. No, don't cry, Lay. It's fine. It's fine. You can eat the mud if you want to. Slash. Itada 318. No child eat the mud, don't cry. You can eat the mud if you want to. No. Don't. I'm not that. Like. You're not a child, Lay. I don't think. So, if you want to eat mud, I can't really stop you. Or am I? Ooh, no. Please don't ban. That's fine. I won't ban. Yet. Unless you give me a reason to, of course. No, I won't ban you. I could never. It's the most threatening I've ever been. Then you haven't seen much of me. Why am I doing this? Suddenly Aura shows up in Bansley anyway, no. Okay, we're playing this safe, because Citadel will definitely evolve. So this should be fine. It doesn't affect me. And then we can spit mud at it. You can be frustrated at games and get angry then. I mean, I don't get angry necessarily, I just get like nihilistic almost, like I don't know. Usually not frustrated or angry at chat, true. You need to try to have a conversation with a troll. I was kind of trolling the troll. Is what I... Because I didn't care what he was saying, I was just... No, I didn't troll trolls. Not that troll. Okay. Oh. Zangoose. Oh. I mean... I'm disappointed. Boo. Boo. It has the same moves as well. Boo. Shedinja. Yeah, I think Wonder Guard isn't randomized because it's Wonder Guard. You know? If Wonder Guard was just randomly on some Pokemon, that is an issue right there. Wonder Guard on Spiritomb? Maybe? Or Sableye, yeah. Just Pokemon that don't really have any weaknesses. Sableye with a Wonder Eye. Wonder Eye, yes. That technique called Wonder Eye. What does that even do? What would that even do? Okay, so we've got Zaitara, the Mongoose, the Mongoose, the Zangoose. Brain, please. And the Shedinja. Are we even gonna name that? I don't even want to name it. It's going in the shame box. It's going in the shame box. Next to the rip. I should have just gone the other way. Shame. Put it in the middle of the box. I will. Shame. There. Can we change the wallpaper? We don't really have what? I'm not sure. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Which one is the best for shame? I think these are too nice. The like actual sceneries. I think the simple one or this one, which is also this, but I don't know. Nah, let's just have shame. Okay. Yeah, I see. I can see Discord. I have it open on the games channel. Now let's actually continue and maybe get to the next town. Alright. Do you want to fight? And we're sure it's all year round. Wow, good words. Weightlifter Bob? He didn't look like a weightlifter. but then again, looks are deceiving sometimes, you know? All-seeing Medellitai. Oh no. Shadow Sneak again. Easily dealt with. I feel like I outlevel a lot of things just because I was messing around down there with the cave and stuff. That's probably a good thing to just run over to the next gym over and beat them up. Ooh, that's a good amount of XP right there. Teleport. Vic. Can you learn something useful? Please. You can, I don't know, Psychic, Luster Purge, heck, even Flamethrower if you want. Like, I don't mind. Just something, you know, good. Putting Mewtwo, the worst Mew to shame. Ooh. Stop beating up my poor monkey. Oh yeah. Your Grookey. Let's be quick about this. Okay. Okay, let's be quick about this. Sends out Caterpie. Right. Of course. Zato's now asking who's in the shame box too. Oh no. Your son? I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Probably just makes them more confused. Oh god, this is not the best. I love Absol too, but I don't like him when he's being my enemy, you know? When he's against me, I don't like him. Don't beat me up. bastard. I should probably heal. You like a lot of Gen 3 mods? I mean, Gen 3 has some really good ones. Gen 3 has some really good designs and things. Honestly, I like a lot of Pokemon just from the first, like, 4 gens. He did evolve, Vic. Zeta did evolve into Zangoose. But then Shedinja was just Shedinja. So he put him in the shame box. It wasn't anything special. It was just Shedinja. Okay, let's Focus Punch Eevee. And then Mewtwo Hyper Voice both. Nice. Eevee, don't hit Lily. Okay? Damn it. Ow. Fine. Nice. Oh, we lost. Yeah, of course you lost. Of course you lost. Ace Trainer Wellington. Nice. Nice name. Waterfalls. Okay. Shout at him. Get shouted at. Wow. GG. Why are you so mean to my Slackwolf? Why do I have a baby in my team? Most of my team is babies. Well, not babies, but like... Train as Obama? No. Obama Snow. It's not Obama, it's Obama. There's a difference. There's a difference there. Oh, don't call me. No. I'm not your mom. Wow. Okay then. Well then, Trolls is fine, but that was not good. Obama Snow, no. Poison Tail. Lava plume. Okay. That was not good. And especially when things get killed by critical hits, I'm like, I don't like that. Right on evolve, yeah. When does Miss Mookie evolve? It's with a Dusk Stone. So we need an evolutionary stone for that. Shame. Raidan. Raidan instead of... Lay for a little bit. Because I said level up while holding the protector, right? That's what I said. I'm pretty sure. Because it sometimes changes a little bit. But I'm pretty sure I said that was it. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to go into the grass. I had my finger on the speed up button. The spin deck, no. Oh, hello there. Lunch Crow is cool, yeah. But we're not catching evolved Pokemon, so... Or fully evolved Pokemon. Just like you all. Thank you, man. I don't think I am cool, but thank you. Ace Trainer Landon with the Latios. Oh. Definitely worthy of being an Ace Trainer then. Myrtle. Too bad you're now. Oh, okay, well, I guess if I'm forced to be cool, then I will be. I just need some sunglasses. I think they're in my car. Because cool people will wear sunglasses indoors, right? I think. Definitely? Okay. Should get my sunglasses next time then. New item that boosts coolness that you found earlier. The red scarf, yes. And then bump into something and break them so you can't see, because you can't see. Yeah, exactly. Now you got reminded of already cool. I mean, it's a good name. It's a very cool, good name, actually. Okay, Raidan, you can take care of the Azuro, right? I'm pretty sure Azumarill, actually. I thought it was Azuro for a second. Never mind. If it's Azumarill, maybe not. Maybe not. You imagine already cool is a tentacle with sunglasses? Definitely. Yes, Merlin is already a Pokemon. The Merlish. Exactly, as Vic says. I don't know who said that name actually. I don't remember. Someone suggested it. There were a lot of suggestions. Venusaur. Yeah, you opted for Milinovish. That I know that much. And then someone said Merlish, I think. I don't remember who said that. I don't remember. Okay, this should level him up. Raise the cuties and name fits. Does. Thank you for the follow, Spider-Man. Well, I don't speak Spanish, so I would appreciate it if you can see Spider-Man too. Yeah. If you can speak English, I would be preferred. Did he level up? Yeah. Raidan. What are you gonna be? What are you going to become? Right. That's how it works. Okay. What's to learn Mist Ball? Okay, sure. Yeah, you can learn Mist Ball. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Definitely. Poison Point. So wait, is that execute is execute? Is that the leaf stone? Yeah. Yeah, the problem, like, he can evolve again, which is good, but the problem with it is that it's with a leaf stone. Oh, moonstone. Damn it. Would have been good if there was either a dusk stone or a leaf stone. Dusk stones are very much appreciated. Or would be. Okay, let's swap Dan out again. And give Oh, he lost the protector when he evolved. Okay. That makes sense, but still. Would have been nice to keep it. Time for some scrambled eggs? No. Just because you don't like execute doesn't mean you have to eat them. This music, so good. Such a jam. Hi Lucas. I love it. I think it's so weird and lovely. I mean, you always find the idea, it's so strange, just eggs, some are even cracked, you can see the brains and innards. Yeah. And then they turn into a palm tree, basically, or like a tree. Yeah. Very normal things. I don't know who designed that, but they were on something, I'm pretty sure. I like to imagine the eggs were in Robot Rhydon's head, controlling it. Oh no. Controlling it with their minds. The protector was actually a nutcracker. Oh my god. It is set though. It is flying, right? Yeah, normal flying. Okay, I think, because we're almost at the next town, I think I'll actually wrap it up then. Instead of, you know, continuing to play as I do every time. Every time I'm like, I'll probably end soon. 2 hours later. I'll probably end soon. Two hours later. Ace Trainer Stacy. Altaria. Okay. Altaria versus you two. Soon TM, exactly. Oh, Dragon Dance. So that could be Babs. Dragon Claw. Ow. Yeah, shout at it some more. Shout at it some more, Vic. More shouting. It's doing something, I think. I keep thinking of the old man yells at clouds thing from The Simpsons, I think, or whatever. She's yelling at things. Vic is an old man now, I guess, in my mind. I don't know. No, Electrode. please. Please have mercy, don't explode. Though probably it doesn't know explode, right? Realistically. Probably doesn't. Right, yes. Define old. What is old? I don't know, like, older than me usually is old, but I don't know. Execute could learn explosion in the first game. True. Could have the X explode. Give me that. Give me that. Oh. Is that one of the berries that actually improves friendship or no? No. Both an ingredient. Worst kind of berries. Almost there. Gardevoir. Mookie. You can deal with that. For a fish. Now, do I believe in Lily being able to do this against the Gorefish? You know what? Rock Smash. Nice. Withdraw. Okay. Now, would it do it again? If it does it again, Focus Punch would hit. If it doesn't... Nice. Punch. Strong punch. Very nice. Okay. That's a Baneri. She's like, oh, thank goodness you were here. Be sure to drop by the contest hall. And then we go... Where's the Pokemon Center? Over here. We made it. We're here. We had a very rough start, but besides that, it went pretty well. You know? We maybe had some Pokemon that should have died. But other than that, So, Miss Spindick, very sad. Very sad. Mostly the evolution was very sad. Becoming a Happini was not the best. But we got Mewtwo. Oh, didn't I? No. Don't add the quotes. You missed the question mark, right? I can add that. There you go. So we had Lily. Who never actually died, I don't think. Oh my god. One day I'll punish you with a chatbot nuzlite where evolves are random. Every time you lose a battle, the mon has a 50% chance of dying. Oof. Yeah, there's a slight cooldown on the command. Lay. We have Vic, who definitely didn't die. Also nice attack. Nice. Miss Mookie, who did die, technically, but that was all a dream, right? It was all a dream, didn't happen, it's fine. I died. Troll died. Hey, you didn't die, did you? I don't think you did. So at most these three would have been gone. You're too pretty to die. Yes. Wait, how do you evolve again? Is it the Sunstone or something? Or Rosalia? I forget. Shiny Stone. Because Sunkern is the Sunstone. So we need Sunstone. Oh wait. Sunstone. Thiefstone. Duskstone. Alright, Ovalstone as well. But that's slightly different because Happini is one that needs to hold it as opposed to actually just using it. Yeah, we still need it, true, but it's not the same kind of stone. Right, I forgot he'd actually battled me. Dr. Jill. Okay. I mean, bye. That face already accepted death. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's save it. And go raid someone. Send all you lovely people over to someone else. There's not a lot of people streaming at the moment. Can raid Mookie? Yes, I was thinking about that. I just opened Mookie's channel. As you said that. It's playing I Saw Black Clouds. Oh. Horror FMV game. Interesting. Very different from this, but Mookie is lovely. So let's send you all over there, you know? Go have some fun. It's apparently a horror FMV game, so should be fun. Maybe some people dying there, who knows? We'll see. But thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Hopefully, no deaths. You know, as I try every time. Maybe for real, actually no deaths, who knows. Actually no one actually fainting would be great, but we'll see. I hope you had a great time. I will be back tomorrow with more, I said already. I already forgot that I said that. Doesn't matter, I'm tired. I want my dinner. I'll be, yeah, on Tuesday, I don't know, we'll see. But if I don't see you tomorrow, maybe I'll see you Tuesday, maybe some other time. Have a great one. Go say hi to Mookie, send all the love, and hopefully I'll see you some other time. Have a great weekend, and yeah, that's it for me. Bye bye.